Yo, 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 y'all. It's old Salty Squid coming at you with an episode of Farm Simulator 25. We just checking out our crop here. We just bought this field. Looks like everything is bad about it, though. Bad pH, bad whatever. It's all bad. It's all bad, y'all. We're going to start jumping time here in a little bit. It said everything's bad. Got an environmental score of 57 on that one. That sucks. Can't do anything to this one. Carrots. So we're pretty much in a holding pattern until we get the carrot sprayed. We're gonna plant probably grass. Unfortunately, we're not on an anytime plant schedule, so can't plant rice or anything like that till spring. So I guess our best bet be grass, and then we'll see if we can afford to buy another field or so. Get over here and get it set up and start planting. What are we putting here? We want the seed. I'm not sure on this map whether there's any lumber. To be honest with you, we don't do lumber at all. We have to plant an area for lumber, I think. Couple, I don't even think there's any groves in this thing, y'all. Might be able to get this trees around the edge. I don't know. If not, we'll have to plant our own little field of, if we're gonna do anything with lumber. Still gotta download all them shits old had, all the my mods. Alright, let's get set up here. Take control of this guy. So we're actually playing the damn game. Something off there, huh? Leaving little lines. Something ain't right. Set to 47.5. Should be a 50 meter. I'm gonna finish this line. We'll have to come back and get that stupid little line there. Shit was supposed to be 47 meters. Or 50 something meter plow, but we'll see. I don't think it is. I think it might be a little short. Get us all plowed in. I said, I don't know where I really wanted to play today, but this is where we ended up. So where I ended up. So let's see what we can do to it. We'll do about it, I guess. Yeah, it's a little short. What the? Let's do this. Unhook permit. Only a 47 something meter plow. Done by fib. It's supposed to be 50-meter plow. Only a 47 point something plow. What the hell? Well, hopefully their music gets off here. I might turn it up a little bit, y'all. Know if the music's too loud, too soft. Some of the shit's louder than others. Like I said, we won't plow every time, only when we need to plow, so not too big of a deal. Oh, shut it, meathead. Oh, what you barking at? The front door is locked. I give you full permission. Somebody comes to that door, you can eat their ass. All right. Got a few more passes in this field, y'all. We'll get this done, then we can plant it. Like I said, I'm gonna try to do more of the shit, keep AI out of it if we can. You know, we're doing multiple things. You know how it goes. Try to stick with that rule. We gotta be in the tractor doing something while there's AI running. Try to stick with that rule. It gets boring as shit. Just fucking. Now we're doing something with sheep or cows, something that still counts, but gotta be doing some of our stuff ourselves instead of letting the AI bot run up and down the field. We got one AI going at the moment, so he's over spraying. That's probably the more tedious shit because of spot spraying all the weeds in the carrot field. Then we need to move him over to the sugar beet field we just bought for $1.2 million. All right. This baby on cruise control. I'm still fighting some bullshit, y'all. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh. We'll get over it. We'll get past it and move on. That's all you can do. Probably don't help. I've been staying up like 2 or 3 in the morning watching Legacy. I'll be honest with you. We started Vampire Diaries, finished that. Watched all the originals. Now we're trying to finish up the Legacies series on Netflix. So we probably need to figure out what we're gonna do with our home base. I think we got the mod on here that has plant rice everywhere. That's the case, then We can plant it in a big ass field when it comes up. It does make some money. But you know, I've never been a big rice guy. Doesn't, like I said, makes a little bit of money, but so does cows make a shit ton of money too. Buffalo mozzarella cheese makes a lot of money actually. And this one has, I don't know, this ain't a regular, this ain't the map with the hops and shit on it. Like this, if it's the map with the hops, you have beer and whiskey you make too. This is the map that's just good tunes bumping, y'all. Take a little break from metal, roll some country while we're traditional country. I don't like that new age shit. Rock country, whatever the hell they call it now, rock country, whatever. Country pop, yeah, whatever. Get these inroads, we'll start put some grass in. See where our sprayer guy's at before we get started doing something else here. We're gonna spray fertilizer too. Yeah, we could, well, poo slinging don't really help until we get something to generate a lot of it. It's free. Not free, it's not put these inrows plowed in. Missed the one little spot there. I think we're good. We didn't go with the notch deal. We basically farming tractors. They're a little faster than normal, but they ain't like super fucking crazy. Not really sure why there was a spot left right in the damn middle of the field, but we'll get it. I'll get it right now. I'll grab the end row and park this guy. A little rough. The ideal situation would be pull a cultipacker, or eventually we'll get a big ass disc. I'll see if I can find something that's more a little realistic, y'all. Normally you pull a pretty good sized disc with a cultipacker or something behind it. Now the planter we got does have a hitch. Now whether I can pull something with it, I don't know. That's what I see. Limited is slow going over all these damn hills. All right. Or giant wing bullshit up here. He's still spraying. I don't know how far across the field he is, but he's still spraying. A little slower. Like I said, spot spraying, so it does save you a lot of herbicide and stuff like that. So it just takes a lot longer. Where are we at here? He's going this way. It'll take a while. I don't think he is. I think he's going to the right. If that's the case. He's got some passes left. We'll see. We'll see which way he turns. I did spray it with nitrogen or fertilizer. So, all right, so he's going that way. Or he may be done. I don't know. No. All right, we'll let him do his deal. Got grass in the tank. Yeah. Not sure what this is set to, y'all, I'll be honest with you. 29, 24. Okay. Drop our daily old fertilizer. I said this does help with fertilizer too, y'all. So for precision farming. It'll be a little rough ride because I said we didn't ride over the disc or anything yet, so a little bit of a rougher ride. But the crop scores on precision farming, y'all, will have to more likely not plow until we really have to. All right, pick this bad boy up. Let's go adjust it. That's gonna be way slow, y'all. We get to farming a bunch of stuff. We might as well go out big or go home. You know how it always is. Don't mind the realistic if we're playing straight realistic, and we have to run AI a lot more. This shit just takes forever. But if we're playing unrealistic stuff, we might as well run unrealistic sizes too. And then we'll jump time. I didn't figure out what was going on. It was a damn um it was a mod conflict that was causing us to have issues. I'm not sure which mod it was, but it was one of them. So what it did, we took all the mods off, started adding them back slowly. I got them all back on here yet, but it'll be something we put on there though. The other deal with precision farming, you'll notice that we don't take seeds when don't need seeds. So pull ourselves back here so we can see both sides. Ooh, piss biscuit. Think it ain't our field, huh? Yeah, that's the only bad thing with these super wide fuckers is you can get somebody else's field and not mean to, or your own field. I mulched a lot of shit by accident, put it that way. Variable speed rate, no trams lines. We're not gonna put tram lines in because we don't have crop destruction on, so there's no use. We're putting down 179 hectoliters per hectare. I'm still not sure on the whole hectare shit, y'all. I grew up with acres, so. So we're gonna jump into cows pretty quick, I hope. Once we get the feed lined out. Once we get feed lined out, then we're golden. Where you shitting again, y'all? And this one seeder will do everything, so I do mean everything. What might be a better option as we readjust our area up there. I don't like running all over the map to deliver shit, to be quite honest with you. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the right option is. look at the map. All the you got the factories are all in this line right here, pretty much. That might be we rip all this shit apart, move it to like one of these fields. I don't know. We'll see. See how it plays out. This map you can't combine a lot of stuff because it's got roads between it, unfortunately. But I mean, we're farming it's 100 acres, I think. So they ain't small farms, by no means. Place we didn't get plowed up real good. Man, damn. Oh well. Hey, well. Should have to replow grass though. Can't remember if you do or not. Now, one thing we don't have is a lime spreader. So we're gonna have to get a lime spreader, lime, and make sure we get everything. We don't want holes in our damn grass. And this should be enough to do hay and whatever grass needs we need. We'll start working on putting some cows and shit in, y'all. Once we get to feed. Not really sure if that's one of the automated barns or not. Don't look like it. We might have to redo that too, y'all. Oh. Oh, damn, here, let's get back online here. Get her done. Then we get 4 hours in, y'all. I'm not sure we will or we won't, but we'll see. I've got to finish the dog food, which is all done. I just gotta cut the vegetables up and put it in there. Had to get some more tea. Shit, y'all. I didn't drain that one dry. So we kind of ended up with two shitty crops. It's random what you get. So we ended up with carrots and sugar beets in these last two farms. Which, yeah. Not the best, but not the worst, I guess. Somebody talking mad shit. Nose itchy. Alrighty. Got her planted. So we're just waiting on the fertilizer. When does sugar beets come in? I'm thinking those are probably not gonna be ready to harvest for a while. If that's the case, we can go ahead and skip a month. Alrighty. Right down here, get to the other end, and we're out for this field. Like I said, it may be one of these where we adjust some stuff here. Like the little homestead, but in the far corner of the damn map, which is, I don't know, sometimes a pain in the ass. Now we don't have a roller. We're going to get a roller. I don't know if the Beast Foot mod has a roller, but the one for Colossus is invisible, so it looks like shit. There's an unrealistic roller, but it's a little bitty of shit. That does like 60 something meters, which is crazy. Alrighty, we got all that done. Now we just need to roll it and about it. Let's see what we get our hands on. Does this one have a roller in it? Why does everybody forget the damn rollers, y'all? I'm kind of wondering, we need to take a look before we get too crazy. Some of these did not actually count as being rolled. Some of these mods had some issues. I can't remember exactly which ones it was. One of them ended up having to go with something else because it was didn't actually count as us being rolled. We'll try it though here. 60 meters. We'll take a swath at it here. We did. Come on. Back up. That's the only problem with the Unrealistic mod pack, y'all. It doesn't have actual markers out there. Let's have to scoot back a little bit. Let's see it happening. Let's jump out here and check this bad boy. pH is bad. All right, so let's do something else real quick before we do this. Pull this bad boy off the side of the road. We'll get some lime. With precision farming, it's probably not the best tractor to use this with, but hey. I said we're usually mostly mod, y'all. It's not. If we're gonna go modded, we might as well go full blown modded. Wide US, whatever the max is. Tractor only runs 50 miles an hour, y'all, so it don't really matter. 100K. Kind of did that on purpose. Well, we could get a tractor that runs like Mach 12, but kind of did that on purpose because about usually below 70 miles an hour, you're not missing spots with these mods. But if you get above that, then it's just kind of just wasting shit, to be honest with you. Did we put a lime deal here? Liquid fertilizer, herbicide. I think this last one's lime, y'all. It's gonna take a minute to fill up. So let's check in on our sprayer. He's about done. I got one more pass in the in row, guys. I am using precision farming, so it is taking a little longer, but it's saving us a little money. You also see that here in a minute when we run. That's another thing we need to do. We may not be able to pull that with that. Got a front end on it. It does. I need to get another one of those. Yeah, precision farming. Pick that bad boy up here in a minute. This is a lot of lime load, so it's gonna take a while, y'all. over 100K. But we should be able to do it in one pass. Or not one pass, but you know what I'm saying. One load instead of having to load it up a bunch of damn times. I guess we can watch the guy spray. Working the end rows at the moment. Like I said, with spot sprayer on, it's only going to spray where it needs to, which saves us a lot of money, which you can't tell right now because we're loading lime and we're sucking the bottom out of our bank account. So it is what it is. Spend a lot of money. I don't even know if you could get into farming nowadays unless you're worth $1 million or more. Oh, that was our farm. We took out some of the edge there. Whoops. Well, shit. Lost the carrots right there, y'all. He's gonna run this edge. I think we got. Oh, maybe he started halfway. If that's the case, this dude's gonna be here a damn minute. We still got enough field to spray too. You see it hitting there just a little bit. It's just spot spraying. It's only spraying, it's not coating the whole field, it's just hitting the weeds. So if it started halfway and went to the left, then it's got to go all the way to the right, which is going to take forever. And I said, I don't know if we could pull it any faster or not. To be quite honest with you. Part of the problem with precision farming, you have to be at a certain speed, or it's going in real life. If not, you're just wasting time, money, and effort. I don't know how much. I guess we can start with 50% and see where we land. I don't know how much lime it's going to take, but it said it was pretty gnarly, so it's probably going to put it down pretty heavy. I like all them barns, y'all, but damn, they just pain in the ass. I don't think there's another field we can get our hands on at the moment because we just don't have the money. These are all million plus. These bigger fields here are millions, 175,000, 3 million, 240 acres, 210 acres. This one, 200 acres. Oh, it's 2 million. Okay. 2.5 million. So this map is not cheap to play on, y'all. Let's see what this does. Grab the implement we need to put on the front. I believe it's 5. So we might not have enough, but I don't know. It's going to be a little weird because it started. We'll hold it down. Like I said, we'll hold it down and see what we 50 mile an hour still should be all right. Now, much higher than that, then it kind of starts hitting and missing. Turner green. Well, we're going through a lot of shit. pH is pretty bad on this field. We won't go through as much on this run because we already spread some of it. We're gonna have to refill this bitch again, y'all. But this field's taking a hellacious bunch of lime. Very scooting and hooting. Then we're gonna go refill before we get half of it done. Whoop, cow barn. And that's not automated, y'all, so we're gonna end up switching that to one of the automated ones. Unfortunately. This is 50 mile an hour might be too fast. There's like there's spots that we missed. Slow down a little bit to it. It could be graphic too, y'all. Yeah, let's just go fill up because yeah, we ain't no way we're getting over this whole farm with 2% left. Well, yeah, I do it. It just suck it in, but so we got one guy running already, so we might as well do it ourselves. Wait on the damn fill up though. That's 100K, so I mean it's a lot of damn lime. Back this bad boy out and go wash it. We do something while we're waiting. What's up with the deal? Gonna let me repaint it? Not have the paint repair on it. But I had it all. No, I'm excited. Evidently, it did the auto painting itself. Used to have to click on it. Okay. Put this bad boy up for the winter. We ain't got shit. We planted and we ain't need it for a while. Slowpoke McGee is slowly making it across the field. Work on some vehicles, y'all. Win or win, and Sugar Beast ready to pick. Carrots. Carrots. So they should be harvested sometime this month. About sugar beets. Sugar beets, where you at? October. So we can jump to September. We need to. We don't have a sugar beet head, but bitch taking forever. Almost need two of these guys going with this thing. So I guess that's what we'll do. That's not one of those. Oh, hell, I guess we're going green, so we might as well go green. I am. Now, these do 111 mile an hour, but The only thing I didn't see on the tractor was I want to back up here and see if it has the and we might not need this if some of the tractors have it built into them. We're gonna run one with fertilizer, one with herbicide. So we're gonna grab up some, make sure we got the right ones. Oops. Let's run over here and make sure if it's got one built in, then we don't need this damn front thing on it. But I didn't pay attention whether it did or not. $31,000 or something. Let's see. No, it doesn't have the. Didn't have the isometric stuff built in it. So John Deere's we got to run the little crap on the front. Fine. I ain't gonna be running these bitches anyway. First is way too slow. Y'all got a bad break in 14 seconds, y'all. Here goes some, goes some more money. Now this one may have had it built in, y'all. If it is, we'll get rid of it. These fentanyls had some weird shit with them. Alright, so yeah, so we don't need the one on the front of this one. Dip that back up and sell it. So no use having it if we don't need it. So the Deeres don't have it built in, which is weird. John Deere's usually have every damn thing under the sun built in them. Surprised they ain't got an ass wipe machine. Get on the right line, asshole. So it should shut off here when we start turning now. Damn it, y'all. Oh, I'm gonna go get some more tea. Our money be going out way faster. Check the fertilizer, dude. Now we might have to fill up again with for lime, y'all. Shit. But like I said, it's year one, so some of this will get a little easier. Won't be having to use as much lime. But since it's been our grass field, I don't know. Keep it a bit stroked out, y'all. We're gonna go get some more damn lime. Or we do this. Let him run back over it. Not gonna re-lime shit, but it will. It'll suck our money, but we won't sit there and wait for it to fill the hell back up either. And he'll go get any spots that hadn't been got. As we say, it's fertilizer on this bastard's going down heavy. Putting down 39 liters per hectare acre, 349.30. But I mean, they make that gap just a little smaller, y'all, because we got little spots here and there that are not getting covered. He ain't over the gap yet. Unfortunately, we had to spend money to fix the situation we bought the field in. This is where a lot of our money's going right here, y'all. $400 rate. Put about 430 liters per hectare acre. Well, don't know if he's gonna go back and try to hit spots or not. It's kind of what I'm waiting on. We need to run in and grab some tea. I'll leave you with this cat right here. I'll be right back, yo. Keep bumping the mouse. There we go. Oh, crap, man. You need to go out? Well, come on. I'll be right back. We'll grab some tea. Oh. I'll check it out. Got still fucking doing shit. Pissed. Be right back with you. Damn, though. Fucking cool. Yeah. Oh, you must be going back and getting spots or something. We didn't put down hard enough shit. What's everybody doing? Get these back in my ear bones. All right. Where are we at? We're not using a lot of money, so fertilizer guy's still spraying. Hell, we still got. I don't know how big this farm is, y'all. It's pretty damn big. Expected yield rate, pH, all looks good. Yeah, so this is 364 acre farm. Fields 366 and 5. They're missing like a half an acre roughly. And either got some woods, edging, who knows what. All right. Somebody view on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you know, do the YouTube things. Let's see here. So it took me a little longer trying to do the dog food as I'm letting the dogs out, so I'll have to take a break at 5 or 6 o'clock. Well, I have to take a break to feed them, but still got to cut up some sweet potatoes and some carrots, and then it should be done. Sorry, everything's roasting, sitting on the counter. We're just waiting on it to cool off enough for it to be handled. Where's this dude at? He's about done, I think. Fertilizer goes down pretty quick. If you look at the little green map right here behind my head, see if I can get out of the way. Nope, it moved me. Look here behind my head. I got that's NVIDIA shit moving me about. Keep me in the center of the screen, but yeah. We're putting down nitrogen. Try to bring it up with precision farming to match the precision farming stuff. Once this dude gets done spraying, I'm gonna move this dude to the middle. Not sure what old boy is doing here. Like he's just trucking up and down the lines again. Just a little bit not right there. You see it just spritz it. Same thing. I won't say that's another problem with precision farming, but it does save us some money, but shit. It can be a little bit of pain in the ass. Alright, enough of this horse shit. Let's get it done. If it needs it, it'll throw it down. If not, screw it. We'll have to go get some more lime though. Only reason we activated the bot, try to let him fish. Go get some lime. Hell, 100K didn't go very far, did it? We got time to beat the feet. We're already doing that with spray rig. As you can see. But at least we're past the gap, so you see our silos over there in the distance. It's about the only way I know where the hell I'm at in these big ass fields. He's probably got about 3 more passes, y'all. And we'll be done with this one. And we know the sugar beets don't come into October as soon as they come in, so we skip this month and maybe carrots come in. We can go ahead and start harvesting this field and prepping it. What are we gonna put in this bitch? That's the question. Ooh. Let's see, what can we put in here that's gonna make us a little bit of money? Barley won't be able to be done to June. Or we can do oats. We could do rice. I guess the question is, how much are they paying for rice on this map? Because we're running on normal. Rice is going for 2,000 whatever a liter. Oats or barley, which will take a year, it's 472. We'll have to see if our rice shit is actually up. While that's doing that, let's we'll grab this little bad boy. I think I have the rice anywhere mod on here. If not, we'll load it. Yeah, that's what we need. What we need is the pickup that I hadn't bought. That tractor set to full blast, y'all. Yeah, we might as well go pimp. We're gonna go big. We might as well go pimp locking. And we need a trailer, which I'm not sure I put a trailer mod on here, y'all. Gooseneck. Wood. Tension belts. Wait, it's all good. Gonna fold the tailgate back up. We need to pick up all this garbage right here. It's left from there was a semi truck here full of stuff. But we got the rice mod on here, y'all. We're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna throw with Shift R. Not good. Zoom back up and get to the last bit of it before we knock it all over the damn place like we did last time. Now the question is, can I get rid of this by putting it in the grain bin? We'll see. Really not a place to sell all this shit. We accidentally turned our help shit off. I don't know how I did that without actually intentionally doing it. Yeah, it's one of these sometimes. Don't go all load off the left side for some reason. Ah, so there's something that won't actually go in the damn green bin. All right. Where can we put this shit out of the way? I think that's our. Can we sell it anywhere? Probably not. Sell the rice saplings. The other silage additive. We'll take a run, get rid of that shit here in a minute. Got a tractor over here. We can offload the silage additive into the bin there. So, what I'm planning on doing, I need to check to see if we got that rice mod on here, which means logging the hell out. I think that's been another $32,000. Must be in line. Now there is a way to go. You filter. Yeah, it's only gonna let me filter. Should be able to come around this side and fill up this with. Does have solid. That was solid. There it is. Fill up the wagon with solid additive. That way it gets out of our fucking hair. I don't think it's gonna get it all. Like one pallet does a quarter, a third. All right, well, all we can get all we can pick up from that. Dude, I'll say that dude's still running around. No, we took him offline. Get some shit done. There are several spots we probably need to go back and hit real quick. But for the most part, if it's done right, it ain't gonna, we ain't gonna have no. It's gonna shut on and off as it needs to. So now it's just grabbing these spots we missed for some damn reason. Probably going too fast. Once we get the pH worked where we need it in the nitrogen, pretty good to go, y'all. Jump a month here in a second. And without precision farming, you pretty much just make sure everything is white. If everything's white, you should be good. So the precision farming part of this is just to help with the money. Now, our initial setup for initial year one, not gonna save us any money. Because none of these farms had the right pH, none of them had the right damn nitrogen put on them at the beginning. I think we're done, y'all. Unless we missed some right at the couple spots here. Donuts in the field. Yeah, but like I said, it might be easier to let the bot do it. It gets a more even shit down. Just trying to get moving along so we ain't sitting here for like 2 or 3 episodes doing the same shit, yo. Technically, this is a field we're in now. Alright. Spot spraying guy is about done. Fertilizer guy is done. So our sugar beets are good to go. Now I don't know what the hell we're going to do with them. because I really don't have any use for them at the moment. We don't have the Pigstar mod on here at the moment. I don't have. We don't have a sugar. We didn't buy the factory, so what is actually on this map? There's not even a sugar mill on this map, y'all, at the moment. So what the fuzz up am I supposed to do? I can put a sugar mill in, but there definitely ain't one on this map. All right, so dairy, grain, oil, preserved foods. Evidently there's farmers market because the list said farmers market for something, saplings. We're gonna drain this damn water and see if we can rework these fields. Because we're not gonna do the whole flooded rice bullshit. Now I know it's how it's supposed to be, but we gotta flood these fuckers. Well, I can unflood them hard way. Maybe. Get our Mongo plow that shit up. We're waiting on the guy to finish his spraying. Hopefully our carrots come in and we can start doing that. We'll need a wagon. Not defined in the field no more, y'all, so that's the issue. Yep. That's what I thought. Is up. I ain't got access to that land. I own the shit. We're going real slow here so we don't fuck it up. Three, 4, 8, 6 is what we're on. We don't have access to that land. You know. A little hard to do with these big ass plows, y'all. And no guidance bullshit. Trying to keep it at 0. Pretty close to 0, y'all. That's some weird shit. I got access. I don't have access to that land. Okay. We can get all the way around it. Might take us a little while. So we're kind of waiting on the spray guy anyway, but we're like 90. I don't know what the fuck song this is. 90. All right. Trying to stay right at 90, y'all. So we're going super slow. Why that bullshit? No access to land. I own all the fields around it. I ain't got access to it. The end caps are a little off. I think where it drew them in feels not super square, y'all. Hard to see that side. It should be about 0 or 1. Oh, I don't have access to that land right there. Oh, we'll fix it here in a minute. Got a line at least. Definitely not square. If we're not square, screw it. We're close. Alright, here comes the fix, yo. Once you get you kind of plowed in, then if you got a straight line, come in here and you take and put some green paint on. Get lined up here. Pick your little box. Now, like I said before, there's grass on all this shit, so we're not gonna see the line, I don't think. Land is not on. How the hell I don't own land? And it's not changing shit, so what the fuck? Fuck it, we'll put gravel down. Or terraform object or something. All right, well, we can fix that too. We'll save it and back out. I might not turn it back on. We can also check while we're out here. Make sure we got easy rice turned on, or rice anywhere, I think it is. Let's see. Rice on any field. All right, let's roll with that. So that fixes the shit. Rat bastards. Commercial. Yeah, I know. Using crappy mods. Oh well. Post them all on the damn store then. Oh yeah. Pop that neck. All right, let's see if we can fix this. Where were we at here? Over here. Damn it, Janet. Now let's take a look and see what straight edge did a little bit. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pick this up, turn around. We're gonna go down that side, and then we'll come back and line it out. Just gonna plow the road up, but it won't let me, I don't think. That's all kind of crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, this was already defined as 3 different fields, so maybe something we have to do ourselves. Unfortunately, it don't look like I'm gonna be able to get those grass out of the middle, or at least where we can plant it. All right, now let's edge it. That'll fix that. Hopefully. Question is, how come I don't own? I own all 4 fields. So what the fuck is that? Should own all land between it too. And we may be able to make it look like we can plant everything across. We'll see. Get down here at the end. Let's the sprayer guy finished his job, so let's put him in the sugar beet field. Which would be this one right here. Get spraying, dude. Have fun. Oh, it sucks. But hey, somebody's got to do it. And it ain't gonna be all salty. I can tell you that. Screw that. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Not like I said, I'm not real sure why it's not letting me. I don't own this land right here. No, I own the farms around it. Again, so I'm with a map, y'all. I don't know what the hell it is. This time it's not a mod, I don't think. I did it to this last time we were on this damn field too. Like I said, we can trick it a little bit here in a minute. We'll come at it at a different angle and use the width of the plow. Or I'll go get the Unreal plow and that bitch will plow anything. Now we might not be able to plant it, but yeah, bitch, I flipped that bitch completely over. Want to unhook from it, not flip it. Now we still might not be able to plant this area, but it at least look like it's been plowed. Like I said, technically there's 3 fields or 4 fields here, so hopefully our rights thing does what it says it's supposed to do. The rice seems to be pretty good money. Early game. Here's the trick. What if we go at it 2 different ways here? Technically, I'm not on my land or their land. I'm just. Oh, there's still a spot there that don't. Maybe we hit it going the other way. It's like to have a big ass grass ball right in the middle of your wheat field or your rice field. All right, let's see if we can line up here and get so nice, pretty edge. Not too bad if I do say so myself. A little bit of a little jagged there, but not too much. Drop that bad boy, turn it off. Once it gets the rolling done, then we can skip the month. This ain't gonna take long. Not with this big ass thing. This is an unrealistic one, so it's 60-meter width, roughly. Yeah, I got some horses, y'all. I'm just yanking the bitch while it's trying to flatten out. Oh, it's not gonna change the colors. What the shit? That sucks. If that's the case, we'll let that guy do his thing. We'll figure out what we're gonna do next. Slowpoke McGee here is slowly creeping along. Spraying weeds. Didn't take him too long. He's only gonna run about 16 miles an hour. Nothing like getting the grass that ain't been rolled though, because it gives you like a 97% freaking. Like I said, it's a pretty good swath. We can get out of the hit. Yeah, see it up here. You can't really see it on the ground with that white. I thought it was gonna change the colors, but it like not. Just making sure that he was running 60 meters, y'all, because sometimes the little bastard gets confused and runs at 30 meters. We'd definitely be here all damn day. Another way you can tell too is if you go to right here. You can see it on the map. See what? Why that is going there? Let's do this. I already plowed it, but we can go ahead and throw some lime on it. Get it all ready for rice. We're probably gonna put rice. Might put damn grass back in it. Like I don't know. So this is part of the whole damn field, so we could have just ripped it all. Or we could turn it all in home base. I don't know what the right answer is. But evidently, it thinks this is part of the whole damn field. Quick jank back and forth. A little rough, a little rough. Use a cultivator to smooth this bitch up or something. Evidently it needs more. Oh, you know why? Oops. Let's get the soil samples for it. That's what's going on. Wonder why it was all grayed the hell out, because we didn't have soil samples for it technically. I said it's easier to buy the soil samples than it is to run the little scout bullshit digging like 9 zillion holes. What's got me a little on the worried side, y'all, is this end down here. For some reason. that technically a field? Yeah, I guess it is. Hmm. Hmm. Put down a shit metric shit ton line. So I'm not real sure what the right answer is here. It sure definitely don't see it as one big field. Pretty good little fucking dip there too. Might need to hit with a smoothing tool. Right there in that little ridge, y'all. Let's get the smoothie tool. Pull this bitch up. We can fix that hump that's down through there. Get it up on two wheels. And around. I'm probably got to get some more damn lime, y'all. 9%. Probably not gonna finish this. Two percent, 1%. Let's just go get some lime because I'm probably gonna let the dude come back. We'll get its spots. Then we can buy us a damn disc or something to help with this damn crazy ass bouncing about all over the place. $31,000 we're gonna use. Cause we're gonna have to lime the two big fields too, y'all. I guarantee it. 300 acres is gonna cost us a shit ton of money. So hopefully we get enough money out of the carrots to offset some of the costs. And the sugar beets. Let's see, what can we get for a disc? Oh, they got a regular disc in here that's like crazy, but do we have anything that's crazier? Hell, yeah, cultivator. It's only 20 something feet. Requires 340 horsepower to pull the bitch. What the fuck? Don't think there's a cultivator in. I still like the lizard shit, y'all. The little bitty cultivator, but shit. We don't have a disc. It looks like we're worth of shit. This is gonna take forever to do it with a standard disc. Oh crap! Now we could alter disc. It's a little bitty one for a vineyard, y'all. Looks quite stupid behind a big tractor. Of course, this one in Beastfoot is only 20 something feet. It's only a cultivator shit. Take a look at it, but it's only there's 56 meter. It's the same one. It spans the hell out. Why are you gonna attach a disc? Yes. I'm not much liking that. What's this? 11 miles an hour. That's just the standard fucking one you got in game, I think. Well, damn it, Janet. Unfortunately, if we go with, I guess we could just disc it with regular disco. There is well, they call it disc harrowers in here, but playing series is 18 meters. This big boy's 21 meters. 16.8. As high as we're gonna get, but fuck around and find out. That's all I gotta say. They make some big ass discs, but we'll probably be using this shit more than most. Just because we're using precision farming. And a lot of no-till. We probably might do a lot of no-till too, y'all. Let's see what we got going on here. We might have to lime some more shit. Or fix some shit. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, see, these are all... Let's see if we can fix some stuff. I do play a little weird. I play on the keyboard and the damn shit. I do a lot of terraforming on the keyboard. Because I can get a lot more precise lines. What's this? Asphalt, concrete. I don't know what that is. I think it's asphalt. Let's go grass. Shrink his bitch a little bit. Now we'll have to unhook, but that'll fix some of that wackadoo lines. So we could. I don't know. Bring it down. And like I said, I'm using a tool called Perfect Edge, which should give us a pretty decent edge here. We need a little buffer anyway, y'all. We gotta find a place to park trucks and tractors on the side, so. And we did waste a little bit of lime, but not much. Now that should give us a real nice fucking edge, but we have to do this. Ooh, I know it's too far away from the segment. I want to detach the bastard, fucktard. Alright. Evidently you can't detach this one in this state. We had to fold it up. Now you can hit the reset button in the AI bullshit, but a lot of times it's easier just to detach, make it regenerate the whole damn thing. So see, there's something over there that's whack. Go over and look. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to set it down, you shit face. Drive over and see what the hell's going on in this corner. Is it this corner? We can look at it again here, y'all. Yeah, see. I don't. Let's drive around the farm here, y'all. See if we can figure out where the hell that is. Better to fix it now than start planting it and have some craziness going on. I don't see a little step out. That's what's showing a step out. All right, here. All right, so maybe that's where it's at. So that is. I still think that's farmland over there. Grab that, then we'll go back and hit with the asphalt. And it only locks it to the lat and long, or the lat or the long, y'all. So you gotta get going the right way. No, just unhook it. Hook back up to it. Let's regenerate it. See what it looks like. Nice. All right, so we got a nice little square field. Let's turn that bad boy off. This dude done. Look at our map. I mean, he was only doing 16 miles an hour, but he was doing crazy ass swath. He missed the spot right there. So let's go do that. Gotta check your AI, y'all. I mean, it ain't much, but when you're looking at, this being all grass, and the only time you can roll grass and it counts is the time you plant it, you gotta make sure you get it right. Let's see here with the map. Over this way somewhere. Gotta make sure you get the damn shit right, so you don't have to plow the grass field back up, re-roll it, reseed it, do all the. Now we'll have to hit it with lime and some other stuff later, but other than that, we won't have to do too much to the grass field. So we're pumping like a 60-foot swath here, so all we gotta do is get close to it. Which I think we did, but I think we're out just a little here. Swing it around. Ooh. Oh, still missed a little spot there. I don't know where it is, but swing it around. Come back around. Well, we're headed the right way. Did we lose our tunes? Yes, we did. All right. So we didn't also hit the damn button. So, all right, give me a sec. We'll get over here and get some tunes back playing, y'all. I'm gonna download that one. That's a good damn song. Or good opener song. I don't have an actual playlist, y'all. I'm playing off Epidemic Sounds. So no copyrights, all that bullshit. Now you have to pay for it. It's $200 something a year, but don't have to worry about copyrights. You don't have to worry about all that other bullshit that goes along with everything. All right. And they take care of it if somehow, somehow shit gets copyrighted, blah, blah, blah. They take care of all that stuff. And they got a pretty crazy extensive playlist, y'all. That ain't all the greatest shit. It ain't like Marilyn Manson and, Rammstein and, a lot of the other shit I listen to when I'm not actually streaming. But I don't have to worry about getting copyright strike infringements, I'd definitely be like bumping some other shit, but unfortunately I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and streaming on YouTube, the goal this year was to try to get paid at YouTube, y'all. It's not going well. I only got 27 followers. We gotta get 1,000 followers over there, or subs, or however the hell they say it, and 4,000 watch hours, which is damn nutty. But like I said, I paid for Premiere Pro for 2 years. I signed a contract like a dumbass. So I need to actually make it pay for itself. You know what I mean? I need to actually get some, put some videos up there. I do tend, even the videos that were streams I put up, tend to get more hits than just straight streams. I don't know why. I looked at yesterday. Since we started streaming at YouTube, we've streamed 270 something streams, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Not a lot of them have hits. Some of them have 4 or 5. I tend to turn stuff on and just let it ride. Matter of fact, Doc M's on my TV. If y'all watch me enough, you might hear him in the background every once in a while. But the dog loves Doc M, and so she stays quiet. So guess what? It's probably because when I first got her, that's all I watched. That's before I was streaming hot and heavy. I don't have time. To be honest with you, I don't have time to watch shit no more. That's why I'm streaming right now, so I can take off at 8-ish, spend some time with the wife, and watch. Like I said, we got into the old Vampire Diaries, originals. What else? And we're finishing up Legacies right now. We're trying to. Once that's done, we may go back to our old streaming schedule. I don't know. And all reason she got me hooked on it. I watched all the Vampire Diaries when it come out on original TV. I know, I'm old, but she did not. So this may be slow, y'all. We're definitely gonna put AI worker on this, but it makes it so smooth, baby, like butter, smooth. Now we're gonna bump around because we're running over shit, but when we get ready to play on this stuff, it's fuck. Now we may have to do something here, y'all. I don't know. I don't understand why it does that. We own all 4 pieces of land. We should be able to pretty much do whatever the hell we want. Now, that being said, I'm not above going into John's map editor and editing some shit. I really don't want to start over. I like the 4X flat, ultra flat map, US map, but this one here has been all right to us so far. Montana map was all right. I said the only drawback to these maps is you cannot combine farms because of the stupid roads. But I guess, I don't know what this one is, but the one we're looking at right here in front of us is 325 acres. I guess you really don't need to combine farms when you have that big of a damn. Like I said, I don't know how AI will handle this. I guess we'll turn it on here in a second, see what the hell happens. Just for curiosity's sake, anyway. Because it did map the whole damn thing out, but for some reason it's not giving us access to that center part. And of course, we're using a vanilla in-game disc because nobody has a disc that doesn't look a little jank behind a damn big ass tractor. One of these days, I'm gonna do a series, y'all, with mini tractors, and that's all we're gonna have is mini tractors, just for the shits and lulls, y'all. Because those mini tractors are crazy. Yeah, so we don't have access right there. Now we can manipulate it with our bigger equipment. Probably not gonna be able to do it with this one. About to get us like a little micro disc or something with the either the Lizard Colossus pack or something that has some big ass width. This is the biggest disc you can get in vanilla. Which, I mean, it's pretty good size. I was just kind of wondering. So I'm kind of wondering what's going to do when we turn this AI on here in a second. I want to get the end rows. First disc and shit of the season, so I'm gonna do the end rows and we'll see what it does. I don't know what it's gonna do. We may have to set it so it does each individual bullshit. I don't know. But with our bigger equipment, we can get away with that not being in our land crap. Um, we go with a little, we'll have to get another little, well, I guess we really need another tractor, but the one micro one has the mulcher on the back of it, which don't own, they're on the land, eh? Yeah, I don't understand that either because I own everything here. I mean, I don't own the damn land. If I sell the shit, that'd be different. What's that say? Said something about placeables, didn't it? That is part of the issue I seen when I was trying to figure out what was going on with our shit. It's something that the map has set. You cannot sell this land while still placeable objects on it. You can sell objects first, okay? It's fair enough if it works properly. All right. All right, all right, all right. Blow this bitch up backwards here. I think this one has a deep cultivate too, y'all, or deep disc. Maybe not. Now let's do some science. We got all our inrows. Now let's see what this bad boy's gonna do on this. See, it looks like one big field. So let's see what AI thinks about it. It may say, hey, old Salty, you're a dumbass, and we can't do that. Or it may just work sections. Now, I don't know. We'll give it a whirl, squirrel. Like I said, I might take a quick break around 6 o'clock. I gotta finish cutting up that shit, mix dog food, and feed them. So it'll be a little longer break than normal, y'all. And then we'll come back and play till about 8-ish. Hey, we're done here. All the shit has been sprayed and is ready for harvest season. Yeah, y'all know me. I don't like the green deers. Probably because that's all my uncle ever used. I hate to say it's highfalutin, but they are highfalutin tractors. Like owning a Harley, y'all. Well, until they try to move their shit to overseas. Well, you couldn't pay me to own a Harley. It's been an American company for 100 and something plus years. They want to move their production overseas and shit. Indian, if you don't get a bike, get an Indian. But like you say, if you have no problem whooping $100 bill out of your pocket and setting that bitch on fire, and you could probably afford to own a Harley. If you can't do that, then I wouldn't recommend a Harley, because just like John Deere, you're paying for the parts and the name, and they expensive as shit. Slowly washing our shit off here. Come on, finish washing. Takes a little bit. It's going away. It's still a little muddy right there. All painted up. Park it next to the other one. All right, y'all. I think we're good. That guy can continue to do his shit. We need to get us a little something here. If I got it activated. Just out of the vanilla stuff. Something we can put by the house. Don't think I have it turned on though. I don't like the little, oh yeah, here it is. It's our play truck, y'all. If I had the money, could find one that was in still decent shape, I'd buy one. Not a Dodge fan, but this motherfucker here sounds good. Load this shit up with all kinds of crap. Paint match, cow match, all that shit. What kind of attachment we got on the back? Probably need a drop. Where was the drop? Yeah, maybe not. 4-inch blah blah blah. CB antennas. Decal. Okay, so it don't have a damn. Let's go with, what do y'all think? Blue? Kind of like the blue. Gold for blue. Darker blue. Not bad either. What do y'all think? Well, the blue. Like I said, I'm not a Dodge fan by no means. Really don't have a preference. If the damn truck looks good, it runs, and drive the piss out of it. It just sounds. It sounds good, y'all. You could haircut some damn donuts. Get y'all sick as shit. Nah, we're just gonna put it over next to the house, so we ain't gotta run as far. As every redneck knows. Ooh, parking the fucking front lawn. Who needs a shit? Hey, Grandpa, get the hell out of the way. I'll run your ass over. It's tough. I mean, it's a tough ass looking truck for the year. Some of the new shit they got now, y'all. Really, you couldn't pay my ass to take it. Especially those damn stupid looking Cybertrucks. I know I'm rambling, but nobody's chatting, so I have to ramble about something. All right, what do we got going on? We got grass coming in. We can't do shit other than hope our carrots come in. Sugar beets are already done their deal. We are gonna have to buy some sugar beet header though. All this shit is grass, y'all. So this map's a little weird. All the trees are right at the edge and all the grass. Yeah. Okay, so it's body as hell, but it is ready. And we got the solution right here. Oh, which one's running? Who's running? Wasting fuel. Must have been that one. And like I said, normally John Deere shit is all yellow. I don't know why they made it with black freaking rims, but I did believe the rims. I would have to look, but I'm thinking, yeah, this is a lizard one. It is nutty, and I don't mind doing it for a little bit. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, so I think this is one big field. Let's see what the hell's going on with that, y'all. I have to dig in the code a little bit and see what the hell they got going on with this. But if you've never seen this bastard run, it is crazy. Don't like doing vegetables a lot, but I don't mind it as much with this one, as you can see. we put the swath down. Now this is a 320 something acre field, y'all, so it's gonna take a minute. Even with this huge ass equipment, this bitch running 140 something miles an hour, it's gonna take a little bit. These spots in the ground, it was crop destruction. I didn't turn it off, or not crop destruction. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I hate my fields looking like shit. We'll leave it as visual, but we're not gonna let it destroy our fields. I don't know. It's just something in the blood. It's like, oh shit, I need to get out there and replant that or something. Looks like hammered dick. All right, dude, get lined up on your shit. Now this should be, I'm hoping this one has the max load on it. Because if not, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to go check it because we're putting in some damn carrots. I might have screwed it up. We'll go check it here in a second. We'll make a pass back. Grab the outside and we'll dump all these in the grain bin. All right. So definitely gonna need some nitrogen and some pH after this, which is gonna cost us. We may have to take a loan just for the damn fertilizer. Would not surprise me a bit. So we're doing a 300 something acre farm, y'all. So it's 326, I think is what it is. We're averaging right now 108-ish, 109% hectare acre. So y'all can tell me what a hectare acre is. I think it's like half of a normal acre, or actually it's more than a normal acre, but I don't remember what the math is. It's a metric shit that they use overseas. Like 3.5 acres to a hectare acre maybe, or something like that. I did the math once to see what it was, but yeah, no. If it was Minecraft, I could probably tell you. About the only metric shit I deal with. Yeah, we don't have the biggest capacity. Either that or we're producing a hell of a lot of carrots. We're averaging 106% per acre, or per hectare acre. So maybe. Like I said, vegetables tend to do a lot, you know. If y'all want to play legitly, you know, once you get, you know, sell shit the minute, if you want to min-max shit, great. It's kind of a little tedious. I watched, shit. Tell you who I like watching, as Furious Rhino 2, I think is his name, on YouTube. He's had some, I haven't seen him post anything, but I haven't really been paying attention. He had some series a few years ago that were just crazy hilarious. And it was a story built on farm, you know, around Farm Simulator. Guys from Georgia, what I could tell. Good people, I guess. Sound like good dude. You know, I may be a little biased towards Southern people. I don't know. Biased being on the good side. And that don't mean just South, like Georgia. It means Texas, you know, whole South. We are at 52%, so there ain't no way in hell we got the big machine. We gotta go edit it. Ain't no way. You know, we're cranking in a lot of carrots. Got the big engine. We just didn't get the big carrot. Big capacity. I mean, we are pushing out a 50-foot swath here, y'all, but this shit here on a regular harvester or even a regular roper, you talking about hours of sitting here going back and forth. It blows. Trust me. I played a lot of, I got like 1,600 hours in this game. Played a lot of it in normal before we started using these Colossus machines. And it is, can be a bitch. That's why River Bend is so small. Fields are small. There might be like 100-acre farm or some shit, and y'all got an ad break already, but sorry. Must have been Georgie. The hell we put in there? We gotta have to plow that up. Sure what that is. It's probably grass. Got a lot of buddies that made since I've started streaming live in Florida. Alright, let's go. Let's pick this. Alright, I gotta turn it off. Turn it off, shit. Well, at least we know where the old field was at. Now, is there a option for offloading this bitch? Probably not. We're gonna offload before we make any changes, y'all, just so we don't lose what we already picked up. Oh, about crash the grain bin. That ain't good. So I don't see a standard offloader. I'm using Stevie's bins, y'all. You can put just about every damn thing and the brother in it. I don't see a faster offloader. Now the wagons, they have a instant load, a back load, a few other things. I have a feeling the kids will call me. I need a ride home. I'll be like, sorry, you should have left earlier to catch the bus. Butthead. All right, let's take a peek under the hood here. Oh, we got the biggest damn capacity this thing got. Yes. I'm gonna change the work speed. 11 mile an hour, still the fastest. I don't think the other one that is in the pack with the V steel is any better. I think that's the one I used to use. Like I said, this Beast Foot mod stuff is just a collection of different mods, I do believe. Yeah, so we can still do only 11. But it does have a 4 million capacity, so what are we setting on Roper? Much faster, but no, that's 5 million too. Oh look, Banivator, yay! Love you, buddy. Not buying no damn views, and I'm not doing whatever the hell you want up there. So piss off. Of course, my bot come up and call him a Banivator, so I'm sure he is. Larry, piss off, Larry. I know you just trying to make some money, buddy, but I'm not buying no views. I'm not just, you try to send people over to see who's. Last one I had Impy, fuck, the Hermit Crafter. They try to send people over to him to blow his shit up. I don't know what the scam is, but this one is Moon 100. they're trying to send people to. Like I said, why would you go to somebody's channel or add them to Discord or anything else if you don't know the guys? You don't even watch the guys. You don't hang out with the guys. You know, that's why the spam appears for Discord. If y'all want to join my Discord, go right ahead. I'm not there a lot, but if I'm there and y'all want to talk, bye. I'll talk to you. We're a small channel. People who got a million people who watching them don't have time set. I can tell you right now, don't have time set in Discord and talk to people. Hell, they barely have time to answer people when they chat, whatever. Much less, and most time it's moderators are doing the answering for them. I have a couple moderators, my wife, my daughter, when they decide to show the hell up. But, you know, for most people, most part, if y'all want to stop by and chat, I'm here to chat. A couple things I don't talk about, you know, race, religion, politics. Now, I do talk about world events every once in a while, but that's far and few between. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Fair game. You want to know more about Old Salty? Yeah. You are here. Then why does it only show me have 2 viewers? You don't have me up on the screen, do you? You just hanging out and chat. Love you. Hey. Please. I use a good fluffing. I'm kind of fat. I don't know. Sometimes it don't show. I don't know what. It says it shows 2 people. I have no idea whether it's actually showing the right amount of people. There was 3 there for a while that disappeared, so I don't know. I try not to look at how many viewers are sitting there, y'all. And when we get above 10 or 15 in there, then I kind of pay more attention. But not saying I'm not paying attention, y'all. It's just it's kind of psychological when you stream for 4 hours and you don't have like 1 person show up. But you know, hey, that 1 person's king, right? Yeah, but it should still show you as a viewer. I don't know what's going on with that. It shows you up in the chat as a mod, but it should still show you as a viewer. And it may be something with the other accounts I got going. Because I know when Wesley comes on, it kind of kicks one to the side. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that. Maybe something in their back end saying, hey, you can only have 2 people from the same IP address. The way to test that would be kick yourself off of Wi-Fi and see if you show up on 5G, because that would be a different IP address. I mean, you ain't got to, but I think that's what's going on. Don't hold me to it, but I think that's what it is. We're already 50. Like I said, that we're set at 5 million, y'all. So these carrots are banging, y'all. Don't lie. We're already half full again. So we are sucking up a 50-foot swath of carrots, but you know. So hopefully the time we put the fertilizer and the lime, we didn't put lime on it, but fertilizer, de-weeded stuff, paid off a little bit. I know you can't see it. You see it on my ear right here. That's the precision farming, if y'all wondering what it is, because a lot of people don't play with it. I started playing with it. Now, if you go above 4x maps, it don't work. 4x and below works great. The first year is not going to save you too much money. Probably going to cost you a little bit more money. But the following years is what makes up, because you don't put as much fertilizer, you don't put as much lime down. It only puts it down where it needs it to bring it up to whatever you're planting. Now the trick is you can't lime before you plant. Well, you can lime, but you can't it needs to know what it's trying to lime to. You can set it manually if you know what you're putting in, but if you're running it in auto like I am, you have to plant first, and then it will auto adjust to that. We're going to go empty. Let's go empty. Turn this off. So our theory worked. Our AI just said screw it. It went straight over, but there's a border right here in the middle that I have no idea how to get rid of for the farm, unless we can adjust it in the map editor, which I may be able to do. We'll see. I can remember how to mess with it. It's been a while. This shit first come out, I thought about building my own map, y'all, but it's a skill, trust me. Not something you just pick up and say, hey, I'm gonna do this right here. Building a farm map. Now you can get some blank ones that work real well. But as always, if you do that, make sure you'll give credit where credit's due. I don't know who built this map. It's a flat acres, I think. Flat US acres map or something. I'll list it in the video. It says pretty good. It's a pretty good map. It's just got, you know, there's always some bugs in the map, yo. Tree in a damn way. Like I said, the field we're working in right now is 300 and, yeah. Where's that? There it is. 364 acres. So, I mean, it ain't no small field. A lot of the smaller maps, you have to combine fields to make them least usable with bigger machinery. If you see the pink lines out there, that's where we're harvesting. So we're harvesting a 50-foot swath, and we got some damn fog coming in. I can't see shit. Where are we at here? All this horsepower, no, they use it on. Now we're all going to have to get a sugar beet head because I don't have one of those. Back up and get it squared up here, y'all. I do believe, if I remember correctly, this map does have a lot of fog. I don't know why. I mean, we're at 8 o'clock in the morning, so usually by midday it's burned off. So those spots is where we had destruction turned on. So we had a hailstorm when we slept or something. That's what made those crazy spots in the ground. Didn't turn it off. Now it's just visual, so it just irritates me when I got crazy spots in my farm. Don't think we'll have to probably unload one more time, y'all. I think, because this is, like I said, quite nutty ass yield. Hit that damn turn too hard. All right, so we're in the green here. Not sure if we're reading nitrogen or pH on the map. It's pH that's good for us because, like I said, we already spent like $90,000 on freaking lime already. We're gonna mulch this, which will give us something back, usually in the form of nitrogen. That's why in real life you do a lot of crop rotations, try to save on fertilizer. So like you plant wheat, you plant soybeans, and then the following year plant corn, and vice versa. Try to help replenish. So soybeans or corn needs a lot of nitrogen, but when you harvest it, you get a lot of chaff on the ground stuff, which the following year soybeans can switch it out. It puts nitrogen back, I believe. Don't quote me on that, look it up, but it's something to that effect. And it does save you a little bit, especially if you're using precision farming. If you're not, then just fertilize the shit. Fertilize it, throw nitrogen down, and you're good. No, we still haven't figured out what the hell we're gonna put in here. Rice would probably be the best as far as bang for the money, but we need hay, we need straw. We got the grass covered, we got the hay covered with the big field we just planted. We're gonna need wheat or barley. If we're gonna do chickens or anything like that, we're gonna need wheat or barley. But here's the thing, if we do wheat or barley, we're gonna burn this field for a year. Let's make next turn and we'll look. It's not time, sweetie. You still got 40 minutes. It's about 6 o'clock, y'all. I gotta get up and help finish making dog food. My wife hadn't finished it already. I cut up the zucchini, but I didn't cut up the rest of it. Help her feed the dogs because the boy's not home. And like I said, I have a feeling he's gonna be like, "Oh, I need a ride." He don't have his driver's license. Mostly my fault. I don't have the nerves. I didn't even teach my other kids, y'all. I can't let my wife drive most time. Well, all time. Unless I'm sick, I think she's drove me to the hospital once. But if I'm able to get behind the wheel, I'm driving. Oh, me. Chug it along, chug it along. We're down in the fashion the sprayer guy. I have a feeling we're gonna be full before we get another pass. We're producing about 110, 112%, so money we invest is probably should pay back as long as we can catch the carrot market at the right time. 80%. Of course, we're ending up on the wrong end of the field. Somehow we ended up planting grass there. I'll have to get rid of that shit too. Just don't have $1 million. We could flip a crop. We could buy some and flip it if we knew that there was going to be wheat. Problem with this map, there's not a lot of farms on this map. Let's see here. There's not a lot of, I mean, there is a lot of, stuff, but and make sure we can get our hands on some wheat or barley. So let's deselect everything. Well, the wheat, barley. There's 2 fields of wheat. Now the problem being, I think we're in the planting season for wheat, so it's already been harvested. Wheat. Yeah, so if it had wheat on it, it doesn't have wheat on it now. Same with barley. So oh me, hell, it usually stays going. Oh, that's because we're full. We didn't even make it to the end. Didn't make it to the end, so let's go dump it. We'll go dump and come back. I ain't gonna say we're finishing the next round either. We're five. That's the second 5 million I think we put in there. 5 million liters. Oh. Don't know how to get rid of that. This is a map deal. It recognizes as one big field, but there's still a section right there that says we don't own. I have no idea why, but we own every field around it, so back in here. Truncated freaking shit's a pain in the ass, yo. Alright. Let's dump these carrots. We'll take a little bit there, dump 5 million carrots. While it's doing that. So he's eating the edges. Should be done right here. He didn't put it down. Gonna drop it or what? Yep. So they are precise for the most part. Waiting to see if he says it's done. Or if he's gonna go around the field and check every damn little corner. Which is probably what's fixing to happen. So we can pull it at 16. He's only gonna pull it at 9. That's the problem with using, you know, in a big field at 9 miles an hour, that 300-acre field, it's like 8 hours of letting him run. Hey, we're done. I don't know what it would have been with this, but the normal carrot deal is only like 4 rows or 5 rows. It ain't very big and it takes forever in a big field. That's one of those, you gotta let AI do it, because if not, you're probably going insane. Or you're gonna have crazy trigger finger problems. Let's see here. Get a turn back on here. Yeah, we planted grass there by quite accident, so we'll plow that under. Once we mulch this thing, we're gonna mulch it to try to get the 100% yield bonus. Y'all don't know, it's mulch, lime, fertilizer, twice. Now, and that's saying if you're not using precision farming. If you're using precision farming, forget about that. But in the base game, you gotta lime it, or you gotta fertilize it twice, lime it, mulch it, and then if it needs to be plowed or stone picked or whatever the hell the other options are. But you want to try to roll 100%, which is 100% yield bonus in the vanilla game. They said this one's highly modified. This also is a 4X map. I think this one's called US Flat Acres. I'll have to look. So that's why we're using a lot of the modded machinery, y'all. Just so I don't go insane, to be quite honest with you. Not a far stretch, to be honest with you. Anyway. Let's see here. I said I gotta figure out if I don't want to load a bunch of mods on. I have to go over and play with Owen and those guys, but we're already having mod issues or mod conflicts. So probably gonna take my mod folder, put it over there, and then we'll just change the name of the mod folders if we do decide to go play with them. They start a little farm sim server. It's on a regular map though. That's only 2 people on a regular map. Is gonna be I don't know. I'll have to look. I don't think he's streaming today. I don't know. I thought it was Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but I don't know. I can't keep up with it. I do good to keep up my own streaming schedule. Which I have not one, so we'll try to get back on some normal. So like I said, the basic ones, Minecraft's on Monday. We're doing WoW on Wednesdays. Simulator games Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays. And it's all subjects to change, y'all. But like I said, the one thing we're holding to and we're trying to stay with is at least one stream on Monday will be Minecraft. I haven't streamed WoW in a minute since the update. Still debating on what I want to do with that. And I might keep it just, and when I stream it, just play it on side when I have time, which I don't. So, but here in Arizona, they tax a bunch of internet shit. So it's not $14.95, it's $16.95 a month. I could be doing something else. I'm still kicking the ideal about joining a gym. So if I cancel the Minecraft, or at least cancel one of the accounts, and that's $16 I'm ahead towards a gym membership. Now the problem is if I pay for gym membership and don't go, it's a waste of money as well. That's the whole kick in the pants. Or the whole I don't know if I want to do it or not. Got some weights out back, but yeah, forces yourself to do it at home. You gotta have the discipline. You go to the gym. It's kind of, when you get there, you get in the mindset, hey, let's do this, get it done, and go home, or go sit in the sauna or whatever. Who be that? Must be the kid. I can see the top of his head. There's the wife. I couldn't see her head over my monitor. Shut the door, dude. I'm paying for air. What's that? Hey, thank you, buddy. Can you pop the top on it?
Yeah, no, it's over.
Huh? Twist it.
Yeah.
What kind of gay shit is that? Oh. Dr. Pepper in the bottle. Thank you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, sodas mess with me, but I don't know if y'all can see that. It may be backwards. I can't hear you, buddy.
They'll come straight from Mexico, so.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what I was saying is this is made with pure cane sugar. It's backwards. There's Dr. Pepper in a bottle.
Yeah, no, okay.
Got a little different taste to it, but it's a hell of a lot better for you. And I can drink these. These don't mess with me too bad. I drink a regular soda from in a plastic bottle made in the States. Man, about 20 minutes, I'm either feeling like shit or I need to go sleep. I don't know what it is, but like I said, I can drink these. I can drink Mexican Coke. And I call it Mexican Coke because it's made in Mexico. Same with Sprites. My wife can't handle a regular Sprite, but she drinks the shit out of the ones in the bottles, y'all. We ain't gonna make another pass. Let's just go. Let's go empty. Pick up the head here. Listen, if y'all get your hands on some Mexican Cokes and you got soda problems, and try those. They work. I can handle those. It's about half time I drink a soda. I don't drink it all, or I get about half sick. It's made with real cane sugar, but that don't. I think You look at the ingredients on the bottle, there's only like 10 ingredients in the damn thing or less. You look at one of ours, you have to actually, most time have to scan a damn code with your phone. And there's some wild ass shit in them. Like I said, that's old school Dr. Pepper. 23 flavors. Here's a question. They want to ban plastic straws around the world and bullshit, right? Around in California. Why don't they ban plastic bottles and go back to glass bottles? I mean, glass bottles, you recycle them, you reuse them, you sanitize them, you melt them down, you make more glass bottles. They pay, you know, a lot of places pay for glass. So it gives homeless people an option to pick up some shit around the neighborhood, turn it in, make a little money if that's what they want to do. You know, I don't understand. Let's ban plastic straws. Y'all can use metal straws. Okay, fair enough. So let's ban all soda bottles and go back to glass. I don't know. You know, some of the crazy shit that floats around my brain. Like, how does any glow work? Anybody know? You know, science majors out there know? Like the whole marketing issue with hot dogs and hot dog buns. Yeah, when I was in the Navy, I had a lot of time to think about stupid shit, y'all. It's a marketing thing. You get, what, 8 buns, 10 hot dogs. What the fuck? 6 buns, 8 hot dogs. I can't remember the combination, but it's squirrely. Shit never matches up. Now, the theory behind it, or at least the theory I thought about, was if you're grilling, you're gonna drop one of them bitches in the grill. It never fails. But if you're lucky and don't, you grill a whole package, then you short hot dog buns to eat the hot dogs. Hence, dogs end up with them, but y'all know. Like I said, this is a game I play, sit here and bullshit with y'all. Like I said, you can pretty much, you're not killing shit, you not have to be worried about dying. You just gotta worry about getting turned around and getting on the next rope. Which sometimes is easier said than done, especially with this crazy machine. Now we could have let AI do this, but we got AI. Well, we had AI doing our disking. Yield rates here not as good. Up to 70. Well, we lost a couple spots there, but right here we're in the 72%. So the other side of the field was a lot better. Right here is pretty good, 111%. I think we're average about somewhere in between 190 tons per hectare acre. I think that's what that T is, tons. Don't hold me to that though. We about made it to our over our halfway point. So we may do some adjusting on this farm too. Because I want a pretty good sized cattle ranch. If we're gonna do it, if y'all been around a while, y'all know if you're gonna do it, go big or go the hell home. If not, then what's the use? So we're definitely gonna put a pretty decent sized cattle ranch in somewhere. 360 acre worth, probably not, but about 15, 20 more minutes, y'all. Then I'm gonna take a small break, a little longer than usual. We'll help her finish up the dog food, feed the animals. Have to decide if I want to package the shit up tonight or do what we've been doing, just stick it in a big bag and dip it out in the morning. Oh me, oh my. Beep, beep, beep. So unless you get lined up, this thing has enough craziness that it actually spins the back tires. And it's got that truncated turning too. That's kind of weird. So we're gonna get some rain. Now, if y'all haven't played this game, if you harvest in the rain, it messes with the damn yields. Pretty much all the harvesting. If you're harvesting in the rain, it messes with the yield rate. I don't know why it does it, but I don't think it messes with the planting or any of that stuff, but it does mess with the harvest rate, harvest yield rates. Hey, look, there was a weed our thing missed. Yeah, one weed. Oh, two weeds. The hell? What did that guy for? Missing weeds. Now we're not. Don't have as long to go this time. Our mulcher is a 60-meter mulcher, so it won't take long to mulch this down. I'm trying to think what we need to do for. I wonder why here. Let's speed it up a little bit. Fucking hell. Go with 3. We're running at 0.5 rate, so every minute is like a half a minute in game. I just sped it. The normal game plays 5. I normally run it low, but let's see if we can get it sped up here a little bit to not a lot because I don't want to get the rain, but get this damn sun out of our face. You don't have like one up and back, maybe. I'm not quite sure, but it shouldn't be many. After this one, we have an up it. But I think we'll be at the point we need to run it empty again. Unfortunately. If we make it all the way to the end. Not unfortunate for our pocketbooks, but unfortunate for having to make another damn trip over there. We pulled some pretty good amount of product out of here. Now the question is, when are we gonna have to sell carrots? That's gonna be a couple trips, unless we cheat. I don't say cheat. We'll put a market here at the base, and then we could just haul them right over there. Which, quite honestly, that's probably what's gonna happen. unless they're just offering crazy amount of money. And in that case, we'll buy a tractor or something with super speed. So we ain't trying to run up and down the road at 50 miles an hour. All right. Pipe out. We're loading. Another roughly 5 mil worth of carrots. Now we can get out. Look, I think it will show us in the details. Yeah. So we got, well, right now we're fixing to push over 19 million carrots. There's some grass in here, some straw, and some wheat. We have silage going from grass. So, and of course, it's set, but well, this one's not set in between it. But this one has what on it? 920,000 it can go to. So, got another 400,000 liters of solid grass silage we can make. All right, let's go get the rest of this. We'll have to do sugar beets in October, so next month. I'm gonna leave this stuff for rice, I think. I don't know, y'all. What do you think? We do rice in this big field. Let's think about something real quick. We do rice. Where is it? Put it in April. Should come up in August, September. We can plant wheat again in September. What is the average rice going for and when? This is regular rice is 2,000 liters. Is there oops, wrong button. Long grain rice is going for 1,000. So with our little mod on here, we can plant rice anywhere. So do we wait till we leave that big field open until and hope somebody plants wheat April and we can harvest it and get wheat in it next time? I think that's the plan, y'all, so we can get a little bit of money. I'm not a big rice guy, but I think that's going to be the plan, is we're going to put rice in it. That way we can bank up some money, maybe buy a few more pieces of property. Like I said, shit on this map is not cheap. No way, no how. I don't even think there's a property that's under $1 million, to be quite honest with you. Take a quick look, but I don't, unless it's some little bullshit like this right here. 966,000. So damn close to $1 million. Give me 5 more minutes, Bella. We'll go in. Listen, I gotta take a quick break, y'all. I don't have anything I can let y'all sit here and watch, so. Well, I will. I get the mulcher going here as soon as we get these carrots out. Y'all can watch him. That way I ain't sitting there on be right back screen. Y'all just know I'll be right back as soon as I get back. We get the rest of these carrots out and then we'll go out and do that. Get the mulcher over here and let him ride. Now, it won't take too long. He's got a 60 It's on a mini. It's a 60-meter freaking mulcher on a mini. It, like I said, it eats. It eats. This should be the last pass. You give me a hot second, sweetie. Give me a second. We'll go in. I gotta get the mulcher over here, and then I know you're just starving to death, and you're never gonna get no food, and I don't feed you no extra food. I know. It's crazy, huh? Give me a few minutes, and I will take you in. Whoa. What? Come here. Get up here and say hello. Come on. Well, stand up here. Meathead. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Oh, now you're gonna say hello? Well, you gotta get in here if you're gonna say hello. Look, you gotta get in here. You get in here where the camera's at. Not behind the mic. Give me a minute. She's camera shy. She ain't nudge shy though. She nudes the shit out of you. Give me a minute. I told you, 5 more minutes. Doc M's still going up there on TV. Go sit down for a minute. Just gotta unload. Get over here, unload, get the mulcher here, and then I'm gonna go feed her. Go feed her and finish up the dog food real quick. It's still gotta cool, y'all. It takes a while to cool down that big ass pot. Then we'll figure out when we gotta sell all these damn carrots. Okay, where's our micro mini machine? Grandpa freaking out. There he is. Yeah. Actually, let's go put some duals on him. Yeah, this one is hot, I think, y'all. I don't think I cranked him down. I think he's full-blown, non-farmable micro mini warrior machine. I don't know. Micro 1, y'all. Yeah, non-farming edition. Let's do high friction, low friction. One of these had duals on them. Really? One of them had duals on it, I thought. Alright. What? High friction. Hell, why not? Not gonna let me change it, is it? No. Don't know why. Let's see if I can change it over here. Why won't let me change it? It's also a garage. Give me a sec, Bells. We'll go with the low drag tires. It's not on me to change it. Screw it. I ain't got time to mess with it. I have to log out, log back in. I ain't got time to mess with it right second. Wide open, y'all. Let's make sure it's set though. It don't farm it that fast. 60 meters. That's what we got the thing set to. So hopefully it don't screw up and mulch a bunch of shit we don't need to mulch. Alright, y'all sit here and chill with the micro mini machine of doom. He's gonna lay it down here in a second. Let's make sure he's not cutting the grass or whatever else he's doing. Alright, he lined up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed her. Y'all hang out where the mic. Hey, I'll be right back. You could at least pick the plate up, took it in. Hell, dog. I know you like starving, Dan. They'll never feed you anytime. Don't eat more than freaking rhino. Come on, rhino. yet, yo? Evidently not. Oh, taking a little longer because it's not. I'm not driving. I'm not driving, man. So it's taking a little longer. Finally got that damn sun out of her face, though. PH needs to be plowed. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get into this bad boy. Like I said, it needs to be plowed, so we're going to have to plow the damn thing. Question is, what we mulch and what we didn't mulch. This ain't got to be perfect, y'all. We're just going to get it down. Take us longer to refuel a bunch of times, more likely. pH is in the toilet, so lime it is. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get one pass every time. Bot's gonna have to do this one. We're only gonna get like 1.5 passes every time we go around. Problem is, I don't want to put 2 bots in the same field at the moment. We can use the other one, y'all, get 10 more meters. Might do that. Let's run this one out and see what the one for the unrealistic stuff looks like. We ain't making it back to the end, I can tell you that. Start with 25, so start with 25%. That's it. Ain't nothing else spread, so no, we'll keep this one because it can do fertilizer. The other one I don't think can do fertilizer. I think this one can do fertilizer. I don't know, we'll have to see. I know we got barns there where I got shit just sitting out, but those barns are a real pain in the ass. Um, I was pretty sure there's. All right, so let's do this. Just save it again. What was going on earlier? Buy mod or whatever's jacked up. Jump out, jump back in, and it'll fix itself. Price in any field. No, sir. They want these. Let the bottle down. Let's get back in here and see what we can do. Come on, click over. There it is. We're gonna really going for 4 hours and 25 minutes. Holy shit, nut biscuits. Didn't think we've been doing that long. Pull over here and watch a deal. fold the front head so we don't get that crazy marker. Put it over here on the washer. Flip up. Come on now. Yeah, 120 millimeter spread, y'all. When they say unreal, they mean unreal. One little spot where they cross in the middle. I'm still messing with us, but we'll get it eventually. All right, we got this done. Fold this bad boy up. Put it up somewhere. We'll put it in line here to be washed. Have to be washed right this second. We're not done with this. We got to do sugar beets next month. So we can go ahead and unhook from it. Drop the header anyway. There we go. Which tractor are we gonna pull? What's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, we're gonna go with non-farm, y'all. $25,000. So the problem is backing up with this bastard and the turns. It's a little on the squirrely side. Now here's the problem: is it'd be 5 million capacity. Sure if I didn't screw it up before we start loading it with stuff. You gotta be ginger with the non-farm edition. You have to be a little ginger with it. Big, none, big. Okay, that's what we got. No issues there. It just says big. So how much is big? Probably gonna take us a minute. Oh, right there. Big action man be big. Alright. Oh wait. Still here with a little mini. Just chunking along with a little bitty 60-meter cut. I'll leave that one hooked to that. This one here can be unhooked. Park it right there. Do some adjustment on this bad boy. Missions don't look too bad either. Design. Go with the forestry orange one. Medium. Got the isometric already on it. Blah, 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 blah. That's good. $26,000, but hey. Now I got two hot tractors. The two with the duals on them, super fucking fast. We just gotta be careful with hooking shit up. Because when you stop, you're definitely sliding all over the damn place. Well, we're just kind of waiting. We'll go ahead and position this one over there, but kind of waiting on the lime. That's why our money's draining out like water. I said I'll probably use the mini with a big disc out, or well, in this case, a mini disc, but 327 acres with that, it's gonna take a while. I'd probably have to go eat and come back. This is taking a while too. So I don't know what their standard of big is in Unreal, but evidently it's big. Because, well, the Colossus one was $31,000 to fill up. So I have a feeling this one's going to be a little bit more, because we're only at 10%. But make it away with only filling it once, never fill the bitch again for a while. Do I believe that? No. But it is going to take a while to fill, evidently. All right. Railroader. Kind of watching some other people, you know, as they roll up. Animal Nut. That Taco's back playing Satisfactory. Man, Taco seemed like a good dude. Well, I guess while we're waiting for that to fill, let me back up here and we'll grab this and do it ourselves, because we can do it a little bit faster. What the hell is that guy on that line? Mine don't even make sense. Less. Yeah. Okay, so it didn't make sense, but it's just When we went to this one, it was set to the wrong damn line. Yeah, we'll get there a little bit faster than the guy at 20 something miles an hour. Put a hurt on it. Putting a hurt on him. Ain't shit we can do anyway while we're waiting on the lime guy. So we might as well do it, save us a little money, because look at our old money water just going out. Money water going out. They popped a big drain on the hole. Popped the poor cork out of that bitch. It's just gone. Definitely gotta make sure we lift it up though, because we don't want to accidentally mulch something we don't want to mulch. Micro ones, haul and smash, yo. I wish you could name your tractors. Big ass tag. Other than license plate. Now we get the lime spreader up. So it's gonna do 120 swaths, so it's double this. We're gonna have to rely on the lines more likely, because I ain't gonna be able to see. I don't think we can even get back far enough to see 120 meters. To be honest with you. I'm almost quite sure the damn thing is not gonna recognize 120 meters. Far cry from the 17 million or whatever the hell we started with. Of course, we didn't do all that money. We took what solo we got. I think I gave us 5 million out of the 11 million we originally had. I make a little bit of struggle, y'all, because not it's just too easy. Like I said, the rice may be a one and done thing too. I don't want to be I don't want to just grow rice and have like an infinite amount of damn money. It's not cool to have money to do shit you want with it, but part of the struggle is the economic balancing the economics too. Goes along with it. Well, I think buffalo mozzarella is probably biggest seller, but to get there it takes a while, unless you got some mods like the pizzeria one that has pizza, and I can't remember what else. There's one with the ketchup factory, french fries, I can't remember what else. There's a whole bunch of cool mods out there, and we may look into doing some of them, just because there ain't much to do on this map other than there's no alcohol, there's no beer. So we may tune up some of them mods if we can get our hands on them. Just to throw a little flavor here and there. You know, the goal is to buy the whole map, so. Off we go. Blowing it up, blowing it up. Then we got alignment, then we got plots. So we got at least 2 more trips over this big ass farm, y'all. And we can't, if we're gonna put rice in it, we can't do that till spring. Off we go. I bet that shit it was 31 million for 5 million. So I don't know what the unrealistic big is. It was 31,000 to fill it up for the Lizard Colossus one. So like I said, we got at least 2 more trips over this big ass farm. If not 3, because we're at the plant too. But that won't be the spring, so trying to get everything prepped. Loud car country music. Yeah, we're going back the other way. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm gonna look at Warcraft, y'all. See what I haven't played the midnight shit. I ain't done any of that. It was good to revisit it. I'll see if O's still playing or what he's decided he want to do. If not, we're probably gonna be like, "Oh, that was a good series," and peace out. But so I just don't have time to really commit to playing on being there all the time. If somebody want to set it up and we raid once nights a week or something, it's fine. But other than that, I don't have time to sit there and grind all the time without an objective. I'm just crushing, old school raids, which I like, I enjoy, but So the goal this year is trying to start working on actually making some videos of all these shits I downloaded, getting them up on YouTube, even if it's like 20 or 30-minute videos, stretch them out. I've got hundreds of hours of video downloaded that has no music in the background, so one more pass. Could be. Put the haul ass on. Money's still draining out. We might have screwed up when we got that bastard. $1 million to fill it up or something. So the problem, I love to play a series of minis, but some of the wagons are too tall for them to pull. And they're not a micro mini wagon, I don't think. Can't get some airborne on them though if you hit the right damn spot at 200 miles an hour. Wow. We locked up the brakes way back there. See if we can get the duals on the mini. I'm not so, I don't want my nose. They don't have a big gas tank. That's the only downfall. Bitch is only 50%, y'all. Well, let's take 50% and go do something, cause yeah, that's one of those. We spent nearly we spent 50% was $883,000. So you're $160,000 to fill that bitch up. Damn. Of course, that's as big as it goes, y'all. I know 60 meters. Yeah, 60 meters is as big as it gets. That being said, just about do every other row. And we may have to let AI do it, y'all, because we can't afford the time to sit here and wait for it to fill the hell up. We'll use 20 something fucking percent. No, not yet. Close though. Got the camera pushed all the way back, y'all. I can't get it. Camera won't go away any further. I'm just kind of guessing at the edge over there. I said more like we're gonna let the AI do this, just because the massive amount of shit we're eating through. All right. So I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not, to be honest with you. Beauty with having that much overlap though, y'all, it's not gonna affect us too much. Time it makes a couple laps, it should be done. You know, over there far enough, but we're not. It's going to mess with us. Let get out of our way. Take a peek and see when we need to sell carrots, y'all. We ended up with 22,500,000 carrots January. So just in carrots, we got $6 million. So make a little bit of money. Carrots ain't that expensive either, so we got that much off this damn field. We'll think what we're gonna do with rice. Have a pretty good amount of money. I think we're still within the thorn rate of that thing. Probably should have just sat to 60 so we know where it was at. Probably slinging all the way over here. We can find out real quick. Yep. It is there. Back it on up. So we're just kind of trying to keep pace a little bit behind this guy. So turn all the white to dirt. I'm gonna come back and smooth it up with something, y'all. Cause planting this shit sucks. Not quite sure what he's doing. All right, after this commercial, I'm probably gonna bounce. 5 hours we've been sitting here chilling. I'm gonna let the guy continue to run, but yeah, I thought. All right, y'all. Welcome back. Like I said, I didn't know we had been going 5 hours. I'm gonna let this guy do his thing, and I'm gonna call it. I will see you tomorrow. If it's not with Warcraft, it'll be with something else. Minecraft or here, something. We'll figure it out. Be here, be square. I'm the old salty squid. And as always, y'all have a good morning, night, day, wherever you may be in the world. And I'll see you when I see you. But you know what? It's your fault if you don't see me because I'm always here. Again, y'all be easy. And I'm the old salty squid. This has been an episode of Farm Simulator 25 in 2026. We'll see you when we see you. Later.